me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Disperse. I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha!
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my shelf.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
salute. Bad timing. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, shape the shapeless.
Speeding up.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia. Speeding up.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal? Rover, could... Rover, could you... Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other base. We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacet field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacet fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacet field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacet field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacet field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacet field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhi, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic, handled a super big TD, way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Speeding up. Hey, hey, ha! Bring this with me, and that strange strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Swift and resolute. Huh. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Speeding up.
Deference!
Don't worry.
Tempest!
Speeding up.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance! Let the winds roar! Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 Ha!
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you all right? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't...
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guangwang. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your data bank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the city. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, Our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero teaches on the hunt.
The end has come. Ha!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of touch? Or maybe we should give your Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it's your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. Ha! An unexpected discovery. I sense you're one with the sounds. The end has come.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Hi. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. sound. I sense that the hour is upon us.
Storm, hear my command!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
There you are.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there—
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy. And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers, myself included.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Break. One with the sounds.
visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. You're awake.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jisia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the gorgeous spirits. It's on the out. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or... So, you don't know why you're here?
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and
Rover. Can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tap. May seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil! Despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Jisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the Sentinel engine. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexist. Records state the Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now, naturally, there are Sentinels in other regions too, but few. In Huanglong, most of the Sentinels take the shape of a long. You were standing face to face with our Sentinel? One can hardly see our Sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the...
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Oh,
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Rover, look out!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Speeding up.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit Discord was taken care. Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chuzia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter... When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northel Barrens. It's a board...
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some...
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer...
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
Hey, yo, Lucifer.
Baija, you know we...
Hello.
Huh?
Morning.
You are all right, it seems.
She was super energetic. Handled us
Okay, wait, so just come on,
way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition throughout the street.
Speeding up.
Notification. The hour is upon us. Mega rapi makan no ni kerja mangin apa ya?
Baija is just
It's like
concerned
still
about your
the
condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you
Still
ride
the
your condition ledge. She must think we
Matai
shouldn't
kau
be
mahu
letting
HP
you
still
ride
the
your condition ledge. She must think we
Matai kau
shouldn't
mahu
be
HP still the
condition ledge.
Matai kau mahu HP still the
Matai
kau mahu HP still the Matai kau mahu HP still
Anyway, I will shield you and then
This isn't the place for
taken care of
talking.
before you get
Let's
to
go.
look.
Havik kena hard.
Listen to Baija. We're over there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija.
Ada buat dia nama tu kan memang katil dah kan dia tiga panggil. Saya tahu katil satu mata patangan nak kiri tangin, setiap dahaya kan tak patangan nak kiri tangin. Abi dah mula hari ini, ini dah ular.
Design and system versions are different from cars. Your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We're almost at the gorgeous entrance.
No, let me be your blade.
Shape the
Sila
shape.
kita optimize ini loh.
Once you're at the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinjo.
Nah, muka kayak itu lebih dari setiap minimum. Oh,
And that strange
jadi mah tensi dia dah lagi minimum. Aisyah, muka dah itu leon dia nanti. Oh,
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Bad
lagna
timing.
tu unar lupa lagi apa tu ya?
Strike from the shadows.
Dah mega ada ni order dah sharp packing sini kata ada. Ada pete mau order dia. Nah,
When did it show up? I didn't see the hint of a Tassifield's presence. I was assumed while we went looking,
One more
like
time.
in the blink of an eye, or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be
Keep it together.
following us? Where are the costumes? Baija? Baija!
Doesn't matter.
Baija! We're too far away.
Resolute.
Perhaps she can't hear us.
පිස්සු යකින් අර කන්ද පල්ලෙහා ඉන්න දෙට ගෑනවා වගේ.
Hear my command! I sense your weakness.
Enemies have the field of a dormant period. During this time,
The hour is upon us.
the dormant period of
අර එකෝ ගන්න මේ හේකුත් තිබ්බා ඒකත් ඒසි ආයතන වල නැතුව.
the longer the dormant
එකෝ අර ෆ්‍රී එකෝ එකක් ගන්න. ඒක තියෙනවා මේ 6 වෙනි මාසෙ වෙනකම්. 5 තා එකෝ එකක් ගන්න. තියෙනවා. තාම පුළුවන් නේ. ඒක මාරු කරලා ඉන්න මොකක් හරි තියෙන එකකින් ගන්නත් පුළුවන්.
according to the hero plays.
එකෝ එකක් නෑ නිකන් අර ගච්ඡ පූ කරලා වගේ සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා මේ උගේ සයිට් එකේම. ඒ මොනිට නෑ බං ඔය එකෝ කියන්නේ මේක අර ආඩිෆෙක්ට් නේ.
Goodness, we could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a
ඒතර මේකේ තියෙන ආඩිෆෙක්ට් අර අරවගේ නෙමෙයි මොකක්ද මේක.
I've never seen such a formidable
Oh.
tacit discord before.
ඒ වගේ තමයි අපිට අර
It's
ඒ
completely
සතුන්න මාරු
defeated.
වෙනත් පුළුවන් පොඩි ටයිම් එකකට වගේ.
Now it's time to use the collider module.
It's a hard work to get.
Oh, come on, stop being modest.
Oh,
Made a couple
අනේ
kicks,
ඒ පල්ලෙහා බලන්න බැරිද?
vanished into thin air.
ග්ලයිඩ් කරලා.
Strange. This
Anyway, come check this out.
අර ඒක ප්‍රශ්නයක් පල්ලෙහා බලන්න දෙන්න ඕන. ඒ මොකක් හරි මොමන්ට් එකක් ස්ටික් කරනවා නම් ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් කේස් එක.
Oh, this is an echo.
Echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies.
ආත් ඒක තමයි ආවම මේක මොකක්ද
Oscillated
කරන්නේ.
frequencies, and every sound generates are those echoes of the lingering
ඒ රාම මුන් එක්ක එක දාන්න
Sounds
ඕනේ මේ
like
ජපාන්
it's
කොරියා
a
චයිනා කියලා මේ තුනට.
Phantom
ඒකේ
terminal
තුනට
shows
විතරයි
the
ඒක තියෙන්නේ.
gourd-shaped device every resin, but you see, it
absorption is only possible when your data bank's level is equal to or
Hmm.
higher
ඒ අර ගෙන්ෂින් එකේ පින්න එක තරම්.
over.
ඒකෙන්
Hooray for
වෙන.
that. Rover,
මොන් ඩයලොග් එකේදී මේකේ පින්න පොඩ්ඩක් වැඩි. 100 ගණන් යන 190 ගණන්.
oh, so it doesn't work.
හච්චෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ මොකද තුනේ.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones
මේ
before
ඩොජින් එක
tackling this
අම්මානකට
guy
තියෙනවා
here.
පින්න පොඩ්ඩක් හොඳට තියෙනවා.
There should be some sweet baby mushrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual
පළවෙනි
phenomena
එකක්
here to
ආව
the
ගන්න
City
දෙන්න.
Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
This isn't the place for talking.
අදේ. ආවද ගන්න ඉන්න පළවෙනි කරක්ට් එක. ඒ සිලෙක්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා බා. සිලෙක්ට් එකක් දෙනවා. 5 star. ගත හැකි අද මේක ගහක ගැහුවා. තා 5 star weapon එකක් දෙනවා. තා එන විද්‍යාව ගොඩක් දෙනවා බා.
What? What? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite
උඹට
like
පෙරදෙන්න ඕනද
this.
කොහොමද පළවෙනි
You got
එකේ?
any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole
පෙරදෙන්න ඕනේ
tacit
නැද්ද?
discord? Grilling echoes alive?
නෑ නමුට
Wasn't it your...
Rover, are you feeling could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? By
Absorbing echoes with
I remember a celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condense the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they align. That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tian.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
ආ
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of
My fellow soldiers and citizens, as the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us, despite the challenges of tacit discord. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, while I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, this is only my personal request. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
is Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
There's still a while before the festival break. The best part of it hasn't even started.
If you're eagerly anticipating the festival atmosphere now, I'm afraid if you can stay in Jinzhou for a little while longer until the Moon Chasing Festival activities begin. I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not. You are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chica's on the hunt.
Swift and resolute. No, the hour is upon us. Cut!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe, or does it have, or maybe we should give your terminal award. Yay! It worked! Yay! It worked! Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Huh.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Break. One with the sounds.
of the past. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Wuthering.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Rover?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. Alrighty, shall we go?
I am to reach the anomaly.
Then it's the police.
Then I get being nude hospital.
Then
Leave it.
Elsa, come visit me. Yes, of course.
You guys, let's though. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hit? Here we are. Jinjo. Exactly. Long story, the smaller one. Data, just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the meshes, yeah? Do you mind bringing Rover?
cherish every gain. Of the past. An unexpected discovery.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many nuns. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard that most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending the few that made.
What kind of description is that?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, that's what the...
There is a small or ramp with her busy unless she...
Yep, there's gotta be something. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So sure it...
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean...
I can't... Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you. Yeah, my shift's almost coming up.
I don't have anything particular. It was me who...
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting? We're not allowed. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything
The magistrate's expecting.
Go see for yourself.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to... Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. You...
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is... When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the... Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not... We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I can't... But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic. In your original form, in my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be...
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? So, Madam Magic...
Just the increase loss, I'm afraid. So, Madam, do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a...
So? What's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direct. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day. And on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts, and generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction.
Ugh, that requires a candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went on a trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shot, but what does it mean?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell.
Never mind. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree. This is... Magazines are not native to Zhengzhou. They're not always available for purchase, though. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for... See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Wait a sec, someone... Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops, sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. If you need me, just shout my name. And the Jinzhou... Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go, Rover. Let's go and... to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Morty. Anyway, let's try asking him.
What? You need something? I refuse to talk. And you are...
Mr. Mortifi.
I see.
Not at all.
Baisha should be in the...
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation.
Here you are. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl. Data is always... The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me... This one, look, it's lined.
It will take...
Shall we wait here at the...
Sure you can. But... I have the... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow Yes? To some, now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed, but how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Deference! Synchronization.
One with the sounds.
As Wuthering previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar!
Not the slightest fluctuation in frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute.
Tempest!
Moment of resonance.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit disk. This is the first time we've run into the sonorosphere captures everything that once happened. We built this simulated training ground after the Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy. Your arrival may have revived the remnant energy. Sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentience. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter... Talk is cheap. Show me the action. Conception. Tranquility.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have...
Simply put, it's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have... What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind... Your workshop? Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to this. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entire... Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly—
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place, though, it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable from the purple leaf you presented. I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources. But this is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being— This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Moore.
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs—
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
the earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the... Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. There are two. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked and the formidable tacit discord described here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointments, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Chang Li is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while, however, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be missed. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in... If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient...
I would emphasize my true message by repeating.
finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Me, you guys...
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baiju leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time... Oh, she's fast. She's furious. She's a...
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Precipitance!
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
cherish every gain.
We resonators can, if you feel like it, head to instructor. Yang Yang, did you? That should be the midnight instructor. Yan is in charge of.
one with the sounds.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you...
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedure. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. And no one would question.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you...
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you have a kind soul.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them... Mr. Zhengye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zheng... This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhengye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Conception.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the mid...
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he...
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he's, I think, a quartermaster of the rear guards. He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading on your way there, you should...
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Conception.
You can count on me. Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
The Skylark's song is about to sound. Speeding up.
remnants of the past.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people? They don't look like... Greetings. What might interest you here?
Nothing really. You see...
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So...
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the
damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
Just help. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourself, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us when Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we... They seem trained. These are not...
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss,
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give...
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and act...
Fine. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to...
No, I wasn't trying to...
Quite the
Is this the only...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right...
Really? Then why does that one over there...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever...
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacon?
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
Transmitting frequency.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. This is the answer to our endeavor.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Ha! Shape the shapeless.
Embracing change.
Cherish every gain.
The thorns are blocking her. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking her path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Remnants of the past. Disperse.
Please. Speeding up. Speeding up.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Tempest.
Embracing change.
Wuthering. Let the winds roar.
Verity shines.
Sounds come forth. Remnants of the past. One with the sound.
Embracing change.
Moment of resonance.
A time well spent.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again.
But the approval...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go! Move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes? What is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. Supplies, medical...
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never... I think this is exactly what our military strives for.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said...
Please calm down. Your wound is...
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own.
Stop squirming, will you? Please hold him still.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please...
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my...
Oh, great. You have my...
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Ring.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefire. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military. Juyen, so he never sent a letter home? Not even once. The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rear guards, eager to join the front. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao. What more do I know?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference. Not, I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about if those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed...
the Qinglong. To war! Tell truth from the side. Break! Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. 7. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. You worry. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fight back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Finale! Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
It is natural.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is, but I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, Rover, perhaps you can give it.
Come forth. Hopefully this helps.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated feeling. However, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Transmitting frequency, embracing change.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Embracing change. Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
Swift and resolute.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Embracing change. Hopefully this helps.
Hey! Ha!
I think I found something, Rover.
Speeding up.
Watch out!
Something's not right.
Help, brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequency, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings, Rover. I think I know. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this. The village is crying. When something truly awful must have happened based on the evidence. Perhaps there must be. I'll inform. Sorry. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? The area is a mess. Look, someone was injured. Speeding up. A ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they see? I remember.
I see.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit.
Fusing humans?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by above the art of no one knows their true intentions. Some members, and there is one particularly insane over a man who sees they belong to this. If he's responsible for what happened to these villains. Speeding up.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbing. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care? Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is sick. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, no need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with abs. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a... That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take... So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd... Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those... so they were right about you. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and... Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complex. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless... Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, in the day they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying, but they always draw from real life. The same story gets told by many. And each person, whatever you learn from it, is just one of countless like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope. With a wave of his flock, and no longer the flock worshipped their shepherd turned god. What's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs. You are right. It's up to the two of us. The lambs revel as each night rover. I once believed that too, but true equality, the world was never to receive equal retribution. When every wish comes, when they can make someone else, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was... The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because after witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll... Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came to their rescue.
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. Do you really believe a hero would show up and save the day? Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story? What really happened? The Black Lamb, the innocent maiden sacrificed. They had it. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes by. Red, who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Hopefully this helps.
Difference!
Swift and resolute.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd, or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? The same person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics. Would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The Shivan is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Ha! Verity shines. Embracing change.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation chop.
Look at you, rushing in. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement. It took me some time to break.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on... It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted belief. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed, please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed. Is everything all right? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Believe it. There is such a big opening down here. That tree. It's stunning. Please. Are you trying to tell us about...
Huh.
Where did it go? That girl just wanted to say those sacrifices didn't. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed. Please excuse, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragedy. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such that I still lack the confidence. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
of the past. An unexpected discovery. Hopefully this helps. Let the winds roar! Swift and resolute.
Speeding up. Something you need. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
cherish every gain.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Hey!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look? Okay then, here you go.
Candy!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you. Oh.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous Hiya! I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Well, lion dancing is a traditional... We've got whole groups dedicated to lion. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Get ready to be but right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for, and you know how important lion dance. So, I had an idea. We can even customize but first, gotta figure Rover. We can go visit my clients on our way. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Shisa, Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of...